To birds we return once more.
From birds we came. To birds we shall resume. Wherein, previously, and we're at the back here. Varying successes and other.
To this day, I
As presented
do not
here.
understand Wimplo.
He is the mystery for our times. Where, in summary, Victoria achieved Class B, just barely. Frontrunner collected from the wild Drake, comfortably shoved himself into Class A, and on the way there, while he himself was in Class B, the two united, produced Beatrice over here, who was also able to achieve Class A.
Beatrice has the highest top speed of any of our birds. Tragically, it seems that Beatrice's normal running speed is slightly slower than Drake's, but I haven't compared the tapes, so I don't know if that's actually true. It probably
Alongside
is.
this, other new additions to the team raised many questions about our understanding of bird lore. Enough so that it has brought me to the tipping point where I am now willing to begin to take in what the game presents within its own text as advice for how to bird.
Mm-hmm.
Having achieved Class A, while foregoing this advice, I feel that I have completed the first trial.
We've gotten this far purely off of our considerable knowledge of bird husbandry. So from here on, we now are accepting the game's idea of what outsider advice is.
Let us
This does not mean
begin
that we're
first
accepting-
with the folksy wisdom of the Bills.
This does not mean that we are taking actual outsider advice. We are still doing this blind functionally.
Alright, so Bill directly provides only the broadest of information of this is an animal raising and combining game.
And also, I guess Bill the older uses single apostrophes when referring to nut, whereas Bill the younger uses double apostrophes.
Indeed, the generation gap on display.
Mm-hmm.
So, Bill the younger, what do you think of birds?
What are classes?
Alright, so confirmation of caps as inborn traits that set upper limits on individual bird. Birds fuck. That's all he knows on the subject. It happens. We know where birds come from. Okay, the bird storage yard operates as a queue. Class is. That's all Bill has to say on the subject. Just, they have ratings. So it turns out we haven't denied ourselves anything from foregoing the wisdom of Bill the Younger.
Bill the
We
Younger.
confirmed he is empty.
Yeah, he knows as much as we do, I guess.
We know more just from reading words. So there exists somewhere a great sage. Perhaps he is filled with wisdom.
Seek out the sage of Bird, and he'll bestow upon you bird wisdom.
The riddle of greens. Well, the search is on then.
I remember a couple of suspicious places, but one of them I don't think we can get to because I don't think we can land our airship on that zone. Like on that plateau on the western continent, I think.
Yeah, there's that mysterious hermit rock that has certainly stood out in the past. Hello, what's this? This is waiting for bird access, I would suppose. You're not on the map, I better note you for later. Strange forested cave area?
Strange forest area, you said.
We go by precedent set by other entries in franchise. There will exist a flight bird that can land in forests. Strange crater area.
Django Rat Murder Society. Are we going to be exploring this latitude by latitude?
No reason not to. We have the
That's
boat.
fair. Yeah.
And we have like 2 or 3 times over precedent for things of note that are not drawn on this map. So all of this ocean is suspect.
It's true.
And if necessary, the sub-ocean. Perhaps there are birds under the sea.
Had some suspicious fjords over there, it looked like.
Hmm.
So this weird snake island, I don't remember if there was anything special about it. Like, we've explored it, I believe, but
I think it was just part of the Goblin Isles?
I think Goblin Isles is only with the... what do you call it?
Here's some fjord we've been to. This is home of the icebergs. This is the Frigatum.
Ah, Birdheim, of course.
And Resort Village. Well, Snow Resort Village.
One of two resort villages. We got the hot resort and the cold resort.
And there is this inland sea. Or perhaps more of a strait and well, you'd call it a sea if it were enveloped thusly.
Yeah, that would definitely be a sea. That would be of some variety.
Hello, suspicious patch of grass and suspicious hermit house. Now, let's just hope this is not, say, home to the reclusive sage of sports, or...
Then we would have to have an entire second sub-quest to go on. That would take up
yes,
a million years as
if
well.
we in fact know the secret gnosis, the wisdom of board. Alright, that's favorable sign.
Yep, seems to be.
Blue magic orb, okay. Good bird. Mark indeed.
I think that makes 3. So we have...
Yeah, we have a full set of blue. We could go on comprehensive blue safari at some point in the future.
Yeah, wasn't one of these guys an ancient? Tiny, terrible wizard purple things?
I thought those were more bluish.
I thought they were purple. They were small purple wizards.
Perhaps all sufficiently wise beings become of orb.
Okay, wait, what? What? We're here?
We're here.
We explored it latitude by latitude, and we happened to find this weird hermit that has a chocobo.
Yeah, actually, I was kind of expecting you to run into him at some point. So no one told you where it was, you just found it.
The world map's
It's
not
not
that
difficult
big.
to
We would
locate.
find it eventually.
No, it's not really. It's just like north, right?
Bird sage
Unfortunate-
confirmed.
We know more about him than he does. Unfortunately.
His wisdoms are only relating to birds. And there we go. Rav the Prom. And the
Hello.
Silk and Reagan Greens.
The Silk Reagan.
Finally,
Greens.
Reagan.
The ultimate greenery.
On the other hand, I don't think these are the ultimate nuts because both of these nuts are below carob nut on the
Yeah,
list.
I don't remember them
Mhm.
being at all useful to you.
The expensive enough to require us to go pop more alls to have a full
Mhm.
supply of them. Greens.
Now comes the real money sink. The good stuff.
The good stuff. The premium green.
In fact, if you're not sure if you're about to hit a cap, you might want to like.
Yeah, I'm
go a bit
definitely gonna
easier.
feed these a little at a time rather than shoveling in complete piles.
Yeah,
Gotta
because
measure what they're for.
99
It would suck to lose 400,000 gil like that.
99 Silcus Greens is roughly 1/3 of a mastered all orb.
It is time to hopefully receive bird lore regarding green.
You might be a bit disappointed.
Not at this time. Just not remember.
The Alzheimer's is still raging inside his brain.
Wisdom transcending words regarding birds.
That's very poetic.
Alright, we'll have to
Also-
return later. For
Yeah,
now,
we'll
we
be
charge
back.
orbs.
I like how he has a portrait of what I assume is bird materia.
So, yeah, we are just a bit off from the ice cave there. working out, orienting where that valley is. Well,
It seems pretty much
airship, what are you doing?
If you consider North Continent as like one...
You can
big
drift
sphere.
the airship with the L and R buttons.
Nice.
You can also strafe, I think, or no, I might be thinking of 6. I'm thinking of 6.
It just started doing that on its own. I think the controller lost focus of the window.
It seems like Hermit Hut, if you consider the Northern Continent just a sphere, it's right smack in the middle of the sphere.
Yeah.
It is also
Circle.
due north of Resort Town.
Makes sense.
Oh, you can fly diagonal? Nice. I think you have to hold, like, one of the face buttons or something.
Okay, the array is properly organized.
Uh-huh. That's a lot of everything.
And let's see, the one nearest completion seems to be this first orb that's 15,000 off.
And how much do we get per fight again?
Or wait, okay. Or right, these are still also a full step away from elsewhere. In these jungles, easily 240.
Okay, that's not bad. That's probably that's probably the best spot on the world map as far as I know. And God, after all the all grinding, you're at level 50, which is pretty good. I feel like I was probably around 40 at this point, but I was also not trying to do Bird Quest.
320 there.
Oh, that's really good, yeah. So, last time we broke into Class A, right?
Yes.
But
We
we
possess
were...
two Class A birds, but Class A is far too powerful for our current generation.
Class A is a big step up from B. I like how they went to the effort of animating that caterpillar's movement even while all of its polygons are clipping into one another.
Effort despite limitations is
Yeah,
kind of the mission
Oh.
statement of 7.
it is really. Also, it's a full party nap.
Classic orb grind.
Yeah, at some point they're gonna bop somebody. Yeah, and they're gonna counterattack with Beta.
Prime Orb awakens. Or at least gets closer to awakening. How far up the chain is that?
You're probably just one under. Did you get Mug
Yes, just one more. And Mug seems to be active now.
though? You got it.
Fantastic.
Nice.
It's funny how, like, you don't really want Mug that much in this game, at least, like, early on. Because the stealing usually takes a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, early on, sure.
I really hope that Steve has been, like, psychically watching us the entire time. Watching us just train birds and ignore everything that he is doing.
Trembleshins is giving detailed reconnaissance reports to the Shinra executives about our bird efforts.
He probably is. It's part of his job.
That's the important part of why we're doing this. This is the cover for the eventual whatever else we'll do to stop the meteor. Just get everyone at the head office to stop reading any report relating to us.
I'm willing to bet Shinra is pretty mad because we kind of screwed up their Save the World plan. We did it for no other reason than greed.
But look at all this business we're bringing to the saucer.
Because they had a really shiny thing and we wanted it, so we decided to doom the world.
We can't let them destroy Large Orb. It's our friend.
It's true, we can't. Orbs are people, too.
Orbs are thousands of people each.
Yeah, there are lots of people crammed together.
Also
constantly
mix in a
screaming,
few.
trapped for eternity.
Also mix in a few burden tree in there. You know.
Mhm.
Oh, hey! Limit breaks, I forgot we had those.
That's a mechanic. And yeah, that's him breaking into his level 2s. Us.
Oh, that's right. Loon, at some point, I think we should give the old arena a shot.
Ah, yes, the other sports do exist.
Yeah, because we got a ribbon, and yeah, we could do real good with there.
Do they give a lot of AP?
I don't think they give any AP, so it'd have to be outside all grinding, unfortunately.
Also, it would be one person fighting in the arena versus the full team.
I
We're
was just
looking at
saying,
maximum orb bandwidth here. How did that one survive?
They're getting stronger.
Oh dang! One of these
They're
bugs
evolving.
survived the-
Yeah, the other one hit
Dang.
for 1900, and he survived. You can morph him. just poke him.
Selective pressure of atoms.
Alls need like what? 50,000 AP to max? Something like that?
I'm not sure.
Let me look that up.
Yeah, I was just about to.
Only the battle report gave all of them progress bars. Constant feedback of that synchronized
see.
orb growth.
Level 1 is 1500 AP, then we got 6000, 1800, and 35,000. So it's about, let's see, 43, 49, yeah.
And
No, it's 60,000, I'm sorry.
okay, so 60,000, and these give like roughly 300 per.
Yeah.
So that's about 200 fights to fully max out. That doesn't take that long.
Well, I'm sure we have a few that are already.
Are there regular fights under the ocean?
There is something there that isn't a fight you won't win.
Yeah, one of the Godzillas lives under the ocean.
Yeah, there are fights under there. You just gotta find them.
But are there normal, like, random battle fights, is what he means.
Because I'm open to
Yes.
other AP grinding sites if there are better ones than the jungle. This is just the best one I know off the top of my
absolutely.
head.
If you want to take a look, you should get in the submarine and start searching. Explore the ocean. The worst part of the planet.
That's not true at all. There's nothing wrong with the ocean.
I'm quoting a thing they did during Kingdom Hearts. He just went on a whole thing about the ocean is the worst place.
Well, I'm
I'm
sorry.
Shit made up of entirely of cannibalistic rats, mystery holes that make weird sounds.
Those all rule, though. Those
I
are
know.
good shit.
But it was a good opportunity to make a joke.
I
I think my better joke is how great the ocean is.
Understand
Let me
that both
tell
of these
you-
things are true.
Yeah,
Well,
you could have.
The
You could
ocean
have a
is vast
debate.
enough for many truths.
What was the other thing? The world's largest massive garbage.
Yeah, the garbage mass,
the
that's a
ocean.
real thing. That's not a joke.
Yeah, that's
There's- A coalescence of currents that is out in the Pacific Ocean that basically
also one
all
in the
garbage
Atlantic.
ends up going to eventually.
Just like broadly, the major currents in both of them form, big old circle. And so there is a dead zone at the middle of that circle where debris will accumulate over time. Where,
And
in before industry times, that meant seaweed and fish.
yeah.
In post-industry
anymore.
times, that means plastic.
Yep.
There
that,
are a couple of just islands of garbage that exist.
yeah. That plastic bag film shows it because he ends up, or Herzog's character, i.e., a plastic bag, ends up there at some point, and he's happy.
Manipulate was born.
Oh. Oh yeah! Wow, you could just sell that. Like you don't need a master to manipulate.
Well, can we get
Is
another
manipulate one of the valuable ones?
It might be. I'm not sure.
Let's.
one? Also, can we get another one? Because I believe we picked up manipulate, or rather, Crimbleshins came with that manipulate.
Yeah, this is never left him. This is good and trusty
Yeah.
diplomacy orb.
Yeah, I don't think we can get rid of this.
But I mean, we can replace it with the one that has the same skill.
Is there another one?
Yeah, it divides when you master it. There is a brand new manipulate in your inventory now.
40,000 points apiece. It's been 40,000 points since we first brought Crimbleshins aboard. What an adventure.
I mean, the only advantage I can think of is that the success rate might be a bit higher on the mastered one, but I don't know that for sure. We also don't know how much it's worth. It could be.
Yeah, let's go have it appraised just while we're here.
It's not like we don't have a whole lot of cash on the way.
Alright, let me settle the question. Alright, there we go. It does not offer further opportunities to scratch.
Oh, you can do it again?
You can feed it again.
But, yeah. Dying Fuck you. I already got my forbidden magic orb.
Alright, and you can also see price per master on all of orbs in
Yeah.
advance. So yeah, combat's pretty good. Just look out for anything that's old tier Earth, almost. Or no, that's a digit short, yeah. Let's appropriately calibrate expectations. Health pluses are worth 500,000 each.
Okay. We have a master bird orb, but we should probably
Luck
hang on
plus
to
is
that.
worth 1 million. Magic plus is worth 1.4. All of the summons are worth 1. 500,000 for those. Manipulate is worth 700,000, so that's quite good.
Not bad.
Not enough to part with that historic orb.
Yeah, that orb is... it's too good.
I could take or leave it.
Alright, so this one is 15,000 off, but in a double slot. That is probably our closest in terms of, yeah, actual distance. $7,000 points from now, another orb will be born.
So, underwater.
Let's
What's
try the
the-
ocean.
Yeah.
What's going on in the ocean? Thocian?
The ocean.
Alright, there's the Godzilla.
Yeah, it won't take long to find.
Nice and to the point there.
Mm-hmm.
But what else is in the ocean?
Oh, here he comes.
I respect his boundaries.
He doesn't really chase you, though, fortunately.
Yeah, he's just around.
Weapon doesn't really care.
We don't really have any leads on where any particular underwater thing of note might be.
I will say that you're actually kind of restricted. Like, you can't go through the entire world ocean. It's smaller than you think.
Oh, here's a tube.
Yeah, there are things, though. Also, yeah, Emerald Weapon was the one that I beat, and it was quite a slog.
Ah, we've gained access.
Uh-huh.
See,
I think I remember what this is.
now, which part of this coast am I permitted to park the boat on?
The brown part. That is somehow dock. Obviously.
Strange.
Yeah, it's weird.
It is unresponsive.
No, I was wrong. Maybe you can just...
That is where it's supposed to be. It is being very fussy about where I must park boat.
Can you just...
Alright, there we go. It is indeed. You have to push cancel, but if you're anywhere but the spot where you dock, you submerge instead.
Nice. Highly
Boats.
advanced positioning.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Bird hell.
Oh no. I'm doing okay. Nier Automata is amazing. And my
As
trip
many
was
have
nice,
said.
but bird hell.
Bird
Why
Hill
is he
and
just saying
mysterious waterfall.
I mean, yeah, this
I don't
is
know.
related to.
Bring winds here, or just let's just poke the mystery crystals. Anything? No. All right, bring winds. This had better somehow result in AP. We need money. Bird orb money. How many orb slots can I put into? Not many. I never got another wizard armlet. Tragic, I know, but I'm gonna end up desynchronizing these alls.
It's fine. They will one day return to each other. It'll be meant to be.
His mysterious past, when he dressed like a normal person.
What's up, Steve?
Aha, so the weird biomonster alien thing did not, in fact, give birth to a human named Steve.
Not directly.
Yeah.
Surrogates were employed.
Wizard is weak to gun. Wait, how
And
do
I
you say
shot
his
him in
name
the head and turned him into a vampire.
again? Why is that?
It's what you do when you science Winsong.
Wins on.
Yeah, wins on.
So yeah, yet another party member who was put together here.
Science vampire. Well, you think as two undead monstrosities floating around in the life goo, they'd
Would have
maybe
passed
be able
each
to
other
get
at
in
some
touch?
Yeah,
They've
maybe.
both been there for ages.
The thing is that the life goo's really big. It would take you a long time to swim from one edge to the other.
Quite
I mean,
vast,
yeah,
quite
it-
loud.
Hmm?
Oh, I think there's something if you come back here for Disc 3. Or if you just do that scene on Disc 3, you just walk back in and get a thing.
Alright,
Okay,
so
orb
question.
synchronous preserved.
Yeah, that is unfortunately not the thing I was hinting at.
We go
Question,
back to
though.
the ocean.
I've got a question. It depends on opinion. What is your opinion on wanting to be immortal?
I'd rather not.
Okay, fair.
I can't speak for other people, but this is probably not that fun. I'd get real bored.
I'm of the opinion that I would do it in a heartbeat.
So am I, actually.
Could I turn it off? Is it like a switch?
I don't
Do I
know.
have a,
It's
do I
fucking
have a
up to
kill
you.
switch?
It's
Because
one of those
that would change everything.
hypotheticals that, as a thing that doesn't actually exist, involves a lot of variables, and you need to define what all of those are in order to really form an opinion on the subject.
Yeah. Look, when the heat death of the universe happens, I'll probably just be unconscious for all of it. Whatever. It's indistinguishable from being dead.
True.
Who cares?
Well, unless you believe in an afterlife, in which case it would kind of suck, but
What?
that's a matter of opinion.
And you couldn't go back to the gunk stream.
I don't want to ever go
And
back
go
to the gunk
promised
stream.
land. You'd
Gotta
be
be
on a
honest.
regular land
Look, the gunk is not fun.
where the ocean is.
There's nothing good about the gunk. The gunk is unpleasant.
But
know
the
it
gunk
looks
contains
tasty.
all your friends.
Yeah. And you know what? I like to be away from my friends sometimes.
Okay, I've
You found a
located
stick.
a thing. A stick in the ocean.
You found
What
a
is
stick.
this? Also, Captive Shinra crew, good you're still here. What's up, guys?
Yeah, they stayed there. They're your friends. Your backup crew. Or your crew.
Several thousand-year-old stick.
Also, Krembleshen's, I guess, is just dancing all the time in the submarine. That is
Absolutely.
what I'm learning now.
Is Crimbleshan's ever not dancing?
I mean, he's not for a lot of the time. It's just weird that this is the one state where he has to be dancing all the time.
Well, of course, he's near employees of questionable morale.
Yeah, you gotta keep your spirits
Yeah,
up,
his
you know?
programming is to do
Programmed
that
to bring
automatically.
joy to all salaried or hourly. Friend to all registered with human resources.
Okay, so that was something else as well. You know,
Let me just go about systemically finding everything but why you wanted me to go to the ocean.
yeah, no, I kind of expected that, honestly. Not a bad thing. You're gonna want to come down here eventually anyway.
There's the reactor. Can I just nudge you? No? No?
I don't think it doesn't do anything.
Non-interactive? You're just there. There because you exist.
So you can
There.
look at it and reminisce.
How did they do
Recognition.
Remember
I
that
went
stupid
there.
robot that killed you once?
Question, how did they build that?
That's a good question.
That's really deep underwater.
Mhm.
Like, it's not like pipelines either, where it's just hooking up bits to another bit. That is an extremely large, basically nuclear fusion reactor.
A crater.
Nuclear fission, because it has
Is there-
catastrophic meltdowns.
Is there deeper ocean?
That crater should be...
Oh, Are we gonna get to fight unknown enemy types? Ones that don't have names?
Wait, no, that crater is not a thing.
That crater is where Emerald spawns when you enter the... Okay, now we know that.
my- Oh no!
Ooh. We almost touched him.
Okay,
We
good.
almost touched the Godzilla.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big
Yeah.
boy. Yeah.
Now we know the forbidden latitude. Oh, wait, he hasn't started moving yet? He's just chilling?
Sometimes he sits around.
Hmm.
Now, if that thing had attacked Junon, I think everyone would have died.
Right, there is a further object.
Sapphire is the bad weapon. It's no good.
Hello.
Oh hey, it's the submarine you shot down.
Oh, was I supposed to have gone over here and touched
Yeah,
it
you never-
after?
You never touched the sub.
Hmm.
Well, you think the materia just, got beamed onto your ship?
There were words that suggested that it occurred off camera.
There were, actually, yeah. Also, Emerald has begun to move.
Of course, words sometimes lie to you.
Sometimes the game is wrong.
Yeah.
Some words are not real.
Did you use triangle? I could have swore there was a triangle in it. There is emphatically not a
There's
single
no
triangle
fucking
in it.
triangle. I love that this is the last thing, pretty much.
To my understanding, I've done a full circuit of that pit, largely everything but actually touching Emerald.
No,
Yeah.
there's something else that we missed.
Gonna get this properly written to file.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I don't think you can run away from Emerald. And you can't beat him. Not now.
I bet we theoretically could. We would just have to know the exact way to manipulate his AI and also do everything right and also get very lucky and also know everything about it. So,
There's one thing that you absolutely do need that we don't have right now. Wait, no. Do we have final attack?
sure.
Ah, here we go. Here's a pocket I had not visited.
Yeah, this one's smaller.
Painting a map. We've arrived.
There's a lot of just dead ass subs down here in the ocean.
Airplane in this case.
Fair enough. Well, anything that goes underwater becomes submarine in some form, so...
Superior killing power.
Inferior
Lesser.
orb development power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also inferior orb linking power.
Yeah, well, you might need some actual power for this area.
No, that's actually very important. We need to make sure our alls are linked to all other alls. It's just same, you know. That's how it works.
It's full of treasure.
The hell is an escort guard?
Sounds like an armlet. It is. I saw it in there.
Huh.
Man's
Oh.
armlet nullifies lightning slap. What?
What are the slots, though?
6 linked, normal growth. Not bad.
Lightning.
That's pretty good,
earth,
actually.
water, and poison, while
You know,
tetra
let me
fire.
compare that against Imperial.
So that means that you would absorb every element except
Yeah.
for dark. I
Yeah,
think.
that's worse numbers, but
I don't think dark is an
Nullifies.
element in this game. I think we looked this up a while ago.
stick with the Imperial for now.
Enemies.
Ah, yes, finally.
Now we find the unknowns.
Unknown.
Oh man.
These things are pretty weird.
That thing rules.
Oh
also,
no.
I'm glad I didn't know about this. Unknowns were a thing in this game too. Neat. Unknown life form number 452,
Yep.
and etc.
Yeah, drop the house on them.
Those things are dangerous.
Oh
it
boy.
turns out. Don't get touched.
Do not inhale the unknown. On the other hand, we've now discovered the best animation.
Nice, 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 nice.
There he
Saeed
goes.
is having a good time.
So, the enemies down here are real tough.
The bottom of the ocean is terrifying.
It is.
And wonderful.
They put, I'm pretty sure Shinra put like all of the horrible fucking monsters they made onto this ship and then just flew it into the ocean.
No, they just dropped them into the ocean. That's it. That's it. Just dump the toxic waste monsters into the ocean. It'll be fine.
The wreck has
Whatever
just
they
been
be.
hermit crabbed up by pre-existing life. This is just what is under the ocean. Strange eons where even... Yes. Hello,
There's,
my friend.
there's stuff.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that thing is gorgeous!
Holy crap!
I love this thing!
So wait,
George
you never went here in the game?
Nope.
Oh, this area is great.
I
He's
never-
immune to Adam.
Oh god, no.
What a fascinating creature.
Yeah. Hey, remember combat? Remember that thing? Like combat that actually is combat.
Remember
Hey,
pain?
might want to get the big guard out.
Oh, and by the way, yes, there is no dark element in this game. There is, however, shout. There is shout damage.
Nice.
Noise
I'm
damage.
sorry.
Yelling damage. I love it.
Wait, like from Grimbleshins? Like who or what does shout damage?
Do pursue this further. I'm intrigued.
Okay, so shout damage applies to bite, blade beam. Wait, really?
None of that made any sense.
Energy ball, extreme bomber, light shell, rage bomber, ruby ray, silver wheel, snap, stigma, water wave, and wave. They
Okay,
all
so
do
a
shout
bunch
damage.
of attacks do. I wonder if it's like a mistranslation.
Yeah, it feels like that probably means, like, sonic damage, or...
Yeah, probably.
I see that
I feel-
orb. Let me
There's-
touch that orb.
There's
What
still
layer
stuff in there.
holds this orb?
Bottom, I think.
If you think it's underneath the place he's standing on.
Yeah, you were down there before. There's also something in the left, bottom left as well. I think it's just precise getting it. Wow. Will finishing touch just kill this guy?
Meteor Rain will just kill this guy.
Okay. Also good.
What are we getting for... The zone's a little bit less efficient for APs.
He's less, but there are some that are 300. Also, we haven't seen all the encounters here.
So far, they've been less easily annihilated than the jungle beasts.
Yeah, that's a thing. This would probably be more efficient later in the game, but as we are now, unlikely.
Yeah, if you just walk into this place, you might have a bit of trouble. Oh no! No! Saeed, why?
It's okay. It's better now.
You're not supposed to point yourself at the enemy when you heal. It's probably really good for grinding limit breaks. Just hit me in the face as hard as you can. Okay, I'm 9/10 dead, but I'm gonna do the move again.
So mad about it. Where you go to find motivation. Oh, here we are.
Oh no. These guys also, you can crime a lot of the enemies down here, I think. Now's a good time to have Mug, actually. Good job. Kremlishin's hitting himself in the face, shaking himself out of his stupor. Only to be killed a second later.
Mystery Needle.
What?
Just
Well,
goodbye!
okay.
See ya later! Task, losers!
You came so close to dying.
He fucking... He was doing the cactuar pose as he tweened himself away.
Alright, I have a double cut.
Yes, put that on. Double cut is so good.
But where?
Clued, probably.
But where?
I don't know, take it all away. My god. This is worth it. This is double
You've
attack.
seen how
Wait,
much
wait,
bird
why?
money we need?
Why do you have so many alls?
So we can sell them.
Oh.
For the future.
You don't need this place, you need something. My god,
there's-
double cut is like one of the best materials.
Can
Is
we...
there even anything else in there?
Can we
Yes,
link
you
double
missed a
cut?
whole other room.
Can we link double cut to all, though?
Probably.
All cut.
I mean, no, it won't do anything, but yes, you could totally link it.
A shame.
there a way to turn that off? Does it really have to tell us that we could access the menu to save the game every time you poke a save point? It's just very sad.
Just a reminder.
Ah. Perks in the
Hello.
ocean.
Speaking of crime, highly classified projects.
Secret anti-Steve weapons.
Also monsters.
Secret anti-Steve monsters.
I forgot that you really do kind of run into the Turks a good amount of times in this game.
Yeah, they're your friendly mini-boss squad. Also, the chat is getting
Oh, you got it. You
they're
got
getting all
it.
excited about criming with these guys.
You got it.
In
You
one,
got the thing.
in two,
Holy shit.
Crimbleshin's Master Thief!
Yeah. You probably already have.
Wow.
Yeah, you already got Zedric. So, Tupfring is the thing that Steve had in the flashback.
Tooth. The tooth ring. Please.
Yeah, two.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you know,
You still don't have double cut on. You have Clued can only do one thing, and you're choosing to do one instead of two.
alright, it's fine.
Get tooth. Tooth it out. If you time hyper jump right, you can
in his current
jump
setup-
up to 100 times on various enemies.
Clued is doing one very important thing, warming our orbs.
Yeah.
So if I add cut, double cut, do I get 3 attacks? Or 6 attacks? Or an
Yeah.
infinite number of attacks?
Or can you link it to counter? No, wait, no, that wouldn't work. Added cut, though, I bet it would work. And I really want to see if that works. Please do that. Please, please, please.
I mean, we can't do it in the middle of the fight.
Brood is leaving now. Goodbye. I love how he just walks off screen.
He just gets bored.
Just, or like his watch beeps and it's like, oh, off the clock.
Ah,
Later.
that toothness.
That new secret weapon was the 2x cut materia.
Vitality and Spirit, plus 50. The other was the Zedric. Was the Zedric is it armor?
Yeah, it wasn't incredible. It had there's something good about it, but
Half's all elements.
yeah, it was like orb limited though.
And we just got the Asgard guard. It's probably not as important.
There.
Yes. By the way, look at double cut.
It becomes
And its
4x
growth.
cut. It becomes rapid fire eventually, I guess.
4 cut. Wait, you didn't put.
Look at this unknown.
You didn't put the
Oh.
added cut on there.
Yes, he did.
Oh, we did. Okay.
Oh man, that unknown rules.
That
Yeah.
is, I think, the best unknown.
That's like
Behold, the least known.
man. That's like a what is it? It's
Ribcage
It's
butterfly.
a ray. No,
Or,
it
yeah,
looks like a
manta ray.
ray, but with arms and like is made of body parts.
A bone
I love it.
ray.
It looks
Yeah.
like the thing at the end of Siren.
It has a move that's just called Creepy Touch. That I don't think it did anything.
It's not even trying to hurt us, it's just gross.
So is Clue doing 3 attacks?
I don't think he is.
Yeah.
You just need to.
It's just terribly unpleasant, and we'd rather it not be here. What a good monster.
Oh yeah, the monsters in here are all great. Nice.
Top secret
Well-
anti-Steve weaponry. Uncomfortable touching.
It's
The
like
hug
you get,
ray.
when you critical, it's like you get 3 attacks. But yeah, you level that up and you'll have... Oh, nice.
It used up all of its MP.
Yeah.
Depleted its essence.
Can you mimic 2x cut? Pretty sure you can.
Spirit lens. Powerful, but more deficient.
Cripple Shins was inflicted with sadness, so no.
Unacceptable.
Been a tough week for Tremblations, okay?
Been dancing for the last 72 hours.
All has been said right. Fear not.
Of course.
Okay, it has a more conventional meaning of blaster, rather than series staple petrifying move blaster.
Yeah, that was always weird.
Blaster which blasts.
Maybe they meant to say plaster.
We have a Hades.
Oh, we found a Satan.
Oh man. Whoops, tripped on Satan.
It's mine now. He's my friend.
He's
Although
everyone's friend.
calling Hades Satan is very rude to Hades, who's not that bad of a guy.
Hades has been falsely accused of Satan by way of series of mistranslations.
I think the outsider is... I think that's Winsag's best weapon?
And High Wind, I would imagine that's the learn
Yep.
your ultimate move for Saeed.
Yeah. Which we
Can you
are
just-
very far away from.
Can you just apply that whenever, though, or do you have to wait?
you have to get his level 3s. Like, if you got Omni Slash, you could use it on Clued.
Yeah, but like if I shove this in him now, does that waste the item or?
No. No, he just says, no, I can't. They
Alright,
actually have little dialogue boxes.
convenient.
And they say something different when it's something they can learn but can't.
Alright, now that appears to be all that's here.
Yeah, there may be like one more encounter you haven't seen yet, though. I feel like there was one more thing. Oh no, there is another weapon here.
Yes, Eventhy's ultimate weapon is apparently here, somewhere, hiding.
There's nothing left here.
God! Why do you hate
It's the
Eventhy
one
so
that you
much?
It's the one you can use with Morph.
We have completed the ocean.
I mean, it's whatever.
Saeed, no, please. Stop chugging all the potions. Saeed, this is going to ruin your liver.
I'm out of cigarettes, okay?
It's
Fucking
okay if
get off my
Crimbleshins does
back.
it.
Crimbleshins is not biological. He doesn't have to worry.
His operator gets fancy corporate drugs. Designer drugs.
Rimbleshins has insurance.
Also that.
Crimblesh Insurance.
Grimblecare. Your medical buddy.
It just dances. It's his answer to everything.
Thankfully, Rufus backed out at the very last moment in trying to cancel Crimblecare.
So is this the only underwater pit, or are there other
I don't think
deep
that's it.
zones?
And I think you found just about everything. We've conquered the ocean.
Yeah, aside from fighting the Godzilla, but that's for later.
Ugh.
Yeah, the Godzillas are powerful. Terrifying, really.
Yeah, it took me many tries to do it. And materia combinations I'm not proud of.
No,
Like,
be proud
you-
of them.
Like no,
Materia-
you are just gaming the system at this point.
Well, that's
it's
the
like, you
point
can't
of
really
systems
win without
like
it.
this, though, is to build wacky combinations that work stupidly well.
Like 16 alls connected to each other.
Yes.
Oh no.
The
no.
all.
Why would you do this?
Yeah, you can replace that added cut with an all now.
With an all.
Or Hades.
Or all.
Or all.
Till all are all.
Are alls really worth that much?
When I have
1.4 million.
cash on hand, I could stop in here, buy some wizard bracelets.
Ooh, yeah. Get some more place to put alls.
If I'm willing to step down from the rune bangles, which, yeah, sure, I am.
Huh, I actually gotta go. I'll be back later, probably. See ya.
Farewell.
Later. Why did my GIF never posts?
It's a GIF V. GIF Vs don't like to embed.
Ah,
Which you can just call it a GIF and it will parse as a GIF. Just an unreasonably large GIF.
Yeah, there we go.
there it is. Thank you. Let the money rain.
While I'm here, I'll just pick up a couple of the other crystal weapons just to have them around.
Yeah, they're good default weapons.
There's intrinsic sentimental value in Palmer's coat, but we're not going to abandon that.
I'll be back in 15 minutes.
Actually, didn't I buy unreasonable numbers of tent as part of one of the binge? Yes, we have camping supplies forever.
Soon we'll be able to get back on track.
Ever again, sleep in the same structure twice. We return to the Yongle.
The time to destroy very, very, very many bugs has arrived.
Circle of Life.
Exterminator Clued and Grimbleshins. Also, Saeed is there.
Part where various numbers go up. I should turn on cursor memory. Mastery of the senses.
Hmm. Sadly.
Cursor memory is supposed to be on. Why isn't...
Maybe.
Does this lie? Do these mean the opposite of what they say?
Maybe that's just selective on what it remembers. I forgot about ATB designations of active, recommended, and wait.
The active time settings of hesitant, enthusiastic, and indifferent.
Yeah.
Perhaps by now the sage has remembered some bird lore.
That's also fair, and perhaps we've given enough time for Beatrice to grow up. There's any number of things that could have happened.
And we have one carob nut.
The final nut.
Right, let us first consult the sage. That's too far. There he is. He has recollection.
Oh my.
The mountain bird.
Mountain bird. River bird.
River bird. Each extinct.
Birdman.
We have attained the first bird lore. This is mountain bird. Somewhere exists river bird, but not in the wild.
They are all dead.
That's no information on how to acquire either bird. Merely that they exist.
But don't. But are.
They did
Bird is dead.
exist. Long live the bird.
The galaxy is at peace. I'm at peace, finally. No more birds. There are no more birds.
It's a foolish place.
It'll never happen.
That is a foolish stance to take, and you know it. There will always be
The
more
ocean
birds.
decided not to load there for a
A
second.
bird is an ugly piece of metal, and its adherents idiots.
The sanctioned act is to breed.
So have we hit the cooldowns for bird management?
Probably. Yeah.
Having been to the ocean. Small child.
What were you were
We've
waiting
met the
for?
sage.
What?
I believe we are going to attempt to inbird now.
Oh no, that's
To
right.
query bird.
I remember. What did he tell you? Not fucking much.
He might remember some more stuff later.
Yeah.
This child
It
will
takes
take
time.
notes for us in game.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Totally forgot about that.
All this time, Chloe has been sitting over here quietly at the back, actually knowing how to appraise birds.
Oh. Oh.
Beatrice is our current best sprinter. Drake is
Okay.
fastest overall.
What?
Beatrice currently has the most stamina. Victoria remains the most intelligent of our bird.
Is this consistent with the data we have?
Well, aside from we have no way to examine intellect externally,
Yeah,
that
but we-
all sounds right.
So,
Like,
there is a
experimentally,
se-
Beatrice was a bit slower on her regular run than Drake was, but has a higher
Yeah.
nominal speed.
So that means that that's confirmed. There are separate stats for top speed and normal speed.
And this supports the hypothesis that what we see in speed rating at the dome is sprinting speed rather than regular walking speed.
That does explain why Wimp Low, despite being incredibly slow, his sprinting speed was significantly higher and faster than his
Yes.
normal movement speed.
So, a
Bird
better-
is approaching.
For better sprinting speed, we probably need. Is that like overall quality of Chocobo? Probably.
Maybe.
For now, let us take our available resources and construct a fresh bird,
Let's do it.
finding 2 Class A's.
We are really gonna have to offer stud services with Drake because Drake is just so good. That's how you make the money in this business.
Also, yeah, going list-wise, there's the 2 nut that were available from the Sage. Apparently inferior to Carob and the as yet unseen Zeo nut.
Yeah, we want carob nuts. Until we know otherwise.
Well, Carob is the far down the list one that we have a supply of known.
Fine, nut.
A new
Fresh bird.
Chocobo!
Gloria.
And by, I am consulting the lore.
Fair.
actual Beatrice, Princess of Battenberg. Had mostly sons. Wait, hold on. Yes, mostly sons. One daughter was also a Victoria. So we are not looping back around on that.
Victoria.
Beatrice had a sister of Alice.
Also a sister, Louise, Duchess of Argyll.
Fair choice.
Alright, Louise, let's get you appraised. Where, for one, child, what are your opinions of the current bird stock? I would expect that this has not changed who the best are, since her starting position should be between that of her parents. Interesting to hear that Victoria is wisest bird, though, unsurpassed by her partners or progeny or strange cousins. To the casino.
We gotta investigate these stats.
To measure
See
this
how-
bird.
See how powerful Louise is.
Yeah, they gotta wave this stick around the bird, and then a bunch of numbers show up on the screen.
Yeah, the base numbers are important because that's how we're tracking the science of all of this.
Yeah, how
Yeah,
to
because
know how
now-
strong the
Now
green
we
are.
have... Yeah, because now we need to figure out how good the good stuff is.
Mhm.
It's true.
Shady guy does not know that we have the pass, and also we're gonna be winning a lot of races.
We are possessed of many orbs. Alright, kid, what do you got? Not bad.
Let's see here.
Whoa,
84, 774.
that's a good starting point.
That's pretty fast.
Fine
Pretty
bird
tough.
stats for a bird.
You'll
That is
you'll
a
be able to get the
baseline
Class
that is
B
already...
before we leave here.
Yeah, we might not even have to give her food to get her out of the starter
Oh wait,
ranks.
no, she'll probably.
Oh yeah, she left real hard.
Yeah, no, you gotta feed the bird, Loon.
Hold on, I might be able to pull this off anyway. She's that fast.
This uncontrollable has not eaten since being born.
Still
my
full
God.
with that primal rage. You know, take the wheel. Can you win
Whoa
this on
there.
your own? You think you're
maybe.
so smart, bird. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Apparently
I'd
what
love to
she's
see
got.
What you got.
Is anger.
Yeah, apparently. Using
Louise.
a lot of
Berserker.
stamina.
Louise is temperamental. Whoa.
Oh, no, don't waste... Okay. I think she overdid it.
She has a strategy. Or does she? We'll find out.
Louise just wants to run. You gotta go fast.
She is getting out ahead, so she might have this, but it comes down to the stamina.
Yeah, she's got a commanding lead going into the space section.
Nice.
She's
Yeah.
fine.
She is just faster than everyone else.
Yeah, let's just
Give
take
me
her
the
out
sprint.
of rank C before giving her any food.
Yeah.
Just get into B without doing anything. I like it. Look, to earn food, you gotta win races. You gotta work to eat.
Hands off bird racing.
It's like trying to race a wild horse. It's gonna be stronger and faster than a lot of the others. But it's also gonna be really want to do whatever it wants.
Brought out the recessive crazy eye.
This time she didn't even need to sprint to get out ahead.
We've bred a bird that isn't able to stop running. To sleep, it just falls over and leaves its legs wobbling at the sky.
Good.
We bred a non-equilibrium bird. It's always in motion. So do we plan on testing the benefits of the superior greens, then going back and checking, or do we want to go all in on feeding like we normally do?
We're gonna be testing the good stuff.
Yeah.
I suspect they'll
a
have
good
enough of
bird.
the stat spread to obsolete the old greens.
This bird is good even before we fed it. It deserves the good stuff.
This, the first of our true princess birds. Spawn of champions. Raised in the lap of luxury. Fed all the finest high-tech cyber greens.
Nano greens.
The real problem will be constructing a worthy partner. Although, really, I'd like to take Louise, build her up, get her as high up the rankings as she can go. But then I want to extract more information from the Great Sage.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Just in case there's anything weird forgetting the other bird types that would be relevant to our current spread. I don't want to throw anything away until I know for sure it is at all levels useless.
Yeah, you're going to want to go back to that guide periodically and get information, because...
I mean, we could do that, but you don't want to inbreed too far.
I suppose someone has raised the natural thought of we just repeat this until she has a brother and then combine them.
We could go that route.
You could.
It's a not incorrect way of approaching bird breeding.
It's true. It is a fine way.
I think it would be great if we could find the god bird. Well, it's not like there's one of them, but just a top quality wild bird.
Is there a step beyond the level of enthusiasm that was already shown for Drake?
Oh, there's better. There is better. At least one tier.
Alright. Re-rank Louise, let's see if she can still hack it on her own. You think you're the top? Prove your might. Fail.
Oh no.
He has nearly 1,000 stamina.
Oh god. It's him.
That's a tough-ass bird.
I'm surprised we're seeing Tayo in Class B. He could cut it in Class A easily.
So we're just gonna keep on going until Louise loses.
Until Louise loses. Needs some humility to properly begin her training.
Yeah, she's cocky now. She, based on her natural talents alone, and with a handler she doesn't even like, that she managed to make it so far. She'll learn.
Yeah, you have to find your limit first, and then you must destroy that limit. Tayo is gone.
That's fine.
She really should be sprinting at this point.
He is to us as Louise was to lesser birds.
She's kind of lazy this race.
Does not want to admit that it would take effort to break away from this pack. And there! Or, not quite. At the last frame, not last. Down to the wire, but you didn't completely lose.
You're in the big leagues now, Louise. You gotta start training for real.
Yeah, you gotta start eating. Like, period.
We've successfully run you out of blood sugar. That was just all off energy acquired in the egg.
There's still Arena.
There is Arena, but we can be back for Arena. And also, doing arena runs, I would put together, combat orb layouts rather than economic orb layouts.
What? That's silly.
It's a different sport.
It's true.
You don't go into the blood sport for money. You do it for
Go
glory.
into there for the glory and fame, yeah.
Be legend. Alright, so now, in moderation, the raising begins. Hello, young Bill.
Bill the Younger, please. Feed the bird.
Alright, first, a single Reagan Green. Let's see what it does. Pure speed. Or no, speed, stamina. Alright. I'd also written these in the opposite order that they actually appear on this menu. So, Silkus Green. What does this do? Just stamina. However, let's see. That because it's actually a pure stamina green?
Or is it because it could do any number of things, right? Maybe it's a
Go
random.
back to a second Reagan. Only stamina. We may have capped her speed off a single Reagan Green. Which could be either a very good thing or a very bad thing.
We just fed that Reagan Green to Victoria, is why.
Yeah. That was the wrong bird.
Wrong bird. Sure, she appreciated it though.
Also, I don't think the effects are random. I think they're set.
It might have been that we
Your
also
stamina.
fed that Silkus Green to Victoria.
No speed there. Wait, no.
Your stamina.
Stamina. Okay.
Either she was born very near her cap, or these are just that powerful a green. Kyle,
Maybe we
praise
should
these
feed them-
birds.
Well, I was thinking maybe we should feed them like 5 at once, too, just in case we could check the random possible quality.
Louise has the most stamina. She must be 900 by now. She's probably... We will find the cap.
Your stamina. And we're getting along better.
Hmm. We know Gisselgreens also would raise speed, right?
Yeah, let's throw a traditional 99 Gishel on the pile.
Oh, by the way,
We should probably also raise the intelligence, or maybe we shouldn't, so we could have a dumb bird and see what that does.
Create a
I don't know.
deliberate, stupid bird.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we've got a lot of avenues of science here.
I will put some pure intellect green into this bird.
There are a couple of other greens which appeared to raise speed. I know Gishel greens totally did. I think there was another one.
Yeah. Gishel,
There's-
Curiel, Mehmet. I have a list.
Right, okay.
We're getting along better. And that's... it. Hmm. Oh, the praise the birds.
That was it? She was just getting along better and that was it? Huh.
Yeah, this is reflecting my suspicion that we might be near the biological limits of standard yellow bird.
uh-oh.
Ooh.
In which case, more orb money and
More
further
advice.
consultation with the sage.
Right. Going by what Chloe said, Louise is not superior to either Beatrice or Drake.
Yeah.
It seems like she actually is purely averaged out between the two now. She's just the toughest because stamina just seems to keep going up.
Infinite capacity for bird stamina. Gonna be a real shame if that's the case. We had like a solid 2 generations of birds achieving like 20-point gains on speed over their lifetime.
It's true.
At least now we should be able to do this manually. Alright, what you got? Quite a substantial stamina boost there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the top speed is still...
Off a handful of green, nearly 90 stamina.
And we're pretty sure that we
No
capture
change in
speed.
speed.
No change.
No change in
speed
top
at all,
speed.
huh?
Any speed growth occurred on the other hidden speeds.
Shit.
That's good news then, at least, because that means that Reagan Greens raise normal speed.
Hmm.
That's valuable.
still raises many further questions regarding birds.
Mhm. It might be that, yeah, like standard bird cannot improve beyond this cap that they have available to them.
I was actually expecting at least 100 top speed, but yeah, and by a lot, we are approaching the limit. We have hit the limit, I think.
Maybe there is an inbreeding penalty.
Maybe.
Hmm. By the way, she can comfortably pull off a B rank Ren, so at least we'll be able to have a horrible inbred A bird. Definitely have a stronger handle on efficient execution of the track.
Yeah. After pulling off this track so much, you know how to take these corners like, whoa.
Mm-hmm. Like,
Make
all the
them
right
sharp.
times to perform lane changes.
It's all that Victoria experience showing. Where you had to fight for your life to get up to rank B.
All those late nights as a Gishel delivery rider. Know these roads perfectly. Although if that occurs, then I may also want to apply the other speed greens under the possibility that they may indeed influence different speed values.
Yeah, that is
all being
true.
filed under a single stated speed hub.
Yeah, maybe Gissel Greens and the Reagan Greens both rose dash power. Well, whatever the normal dash power. That sounds actually a good way of putting it. Versus sprint power. Yeah. Dash speed versus sprint speed. And like the Kira ones were raising the sprint power. Rank B is nothing still. Louise can crush this.
Mm-hmm. I may as well test her against the A rank races. I expect that she will be destroyed, given that she has not, on paper, surpassed either of her parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty likely. She's an A rank now.
Yep. Just barely keeps up with the tail end of the pack.
A is hard. A is the big leagues, Louise.
So I suppose another way to verify if the Reagans are acting on a different kind of speed would be to apply one to one of our other birds who has received no Reagan.
That's true. I believe out of all of you birds, the one that would benefit the most from that is our good friend Wimplo.
Potentially. First, the jungle. And so let's see. Here, 10 and 12,000 points. 9, 10, 12, and 14. Particularly that 14 threshold. Many more orb will roll forward. And more importantly, I have reason to believe that fight count is used for a lot of internal event timing for side quest things.
Yeah, that's probably...
So I'd like to be sure that the sage has indeed moved forward and recovered some gnosis.
Yeah. That's smart. That's just science.
They'll just do some fight. For all the times I've wound up in such situations, I keep meaning to buy one of those little mechanical counters. It's just a button you push to roll forward a thing.
Yeah. We gotta move that numbers up.
Real-time metrics. Occurs to me that with the way numbers are right now, might be easier just to start pummeling jungle things in terms of actual time needed. Versus the entire animation for an atom.
Maybe, yeah.
For which, one of the obstacles
Yeah,
to that,
you're
of course,
probably
is
getting-
the chaos brought forth by the slot machine. Many similarly loud events could fall out of it.
We're not sure how many times we can talk to the Chocobo Sage, or how long it's been.
Alright, that at least confirms that that is not the case. An atom still saves time here. So I will do so. Our only measure of time is the ever-encroaching advance of orb.
We're nearing halfway through for the alls. Or at least most of them.
With how powerful the new green appear to be, potentially, we might not need too many further generations of all.
Nah,
I
I
don't
don't
see
think
us
we're
ever
gonna
needing
need-
to shovel thousands of Reagan per bird. That feels like a number of flame. Let us consult the sage. He has further recollection, perhaps?
Oh?
A great and a good.
What's a good chocobo?
Mountain is great plus good by way of Carib.
Yep.
So we need more carob.
Oh yeah.
And it sounds like we're just gonna have to go hunt wild bird.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, the system isn't actually about building generations and progressing forward, it's just about hunting. Just dice. Don't actually get attached to any of these creatures you're raising. That's not the system we implemented.
Well, of that system, what was Drake's assessment?
Drake was cold, great.
Yeah.
So we may just
No, I
need
think
a good
he was
lady.
good.
He may have been good, and we need thus a great.
We've not seen great.
And we cannot get similar assessments of any of our produced birds.
Yeah.
Because Bill the Younger is trash.
Given that we did not produce any different bird up until this point, we could probably assume that the other ones are not the right kind, the right stuff.
So it's time for a purge.
Oh, it's purge time! Awesome!
So are we getting rid of everyone except for our 3 performers?
And just set fire to all the non-earners.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I would say keep Drake and the 3 good ones.
Elson, get out. From the wild you came, to the wild you return. And Victoria, you served well and will retire with honor. Fine, dignified bird. You just go to a nice field upstate.
Mm-hmm.
Also, with how much of a disappointing upset that information was to pre-existing bird theory.
Yeah, I completely
Let's get
go
the
against-
rest of the bird gnosis and complete the picture, just in case they want to be like, actually, the opposite is also wrong.
So, you understand? You probably understand now why we were always like, yeah, you haven't gotten anywhere.
Because nothing matters.
Nothing matters.
They built it wrong as a joke.
The joke is time. No,
Greatest
wait.
JRPG ever made.
Using my phrases now. The punishment is time. The routine is time.
Well, time to stock up on nut.
Nice.
Get ourselves a fine nut stock. Give me the nut. I want the carrot.
Alright, now that I have confirmation that we are operating within the environment of a bad animal breeding minigame, reminding myself of the era in which we dwell.
Yeah.
The bold, fantastical year of which 90 was this?
7, 6.
97, 96.
Probably 7 in US.
It is the 90s, and there is time for garbage.
Or birds.
97.
So we can probably... We can conjecture that every aspect of the system will contain random element,
Garbage birds.
because this exists to waste the time of superstitious children. And as demonstrated here, also waste the time of scientific adults.
It's true. When you get down to it, they're one and the same.
Science is superstition for grown-ups.
It's true.
Superstition that works.
And grown-ups are just children that work.
Let us procure several nut under the expectation that even if I create a pair that satisfy the criteria, they will just perhaps some alarming amount of the time yield nothing of value.
Would you like me to go through the tapes and find exactly what Chocobilly said about Drake?
Yeah, please do. If we can confirm
We'll do that.
the nominal quality rating of all of our bird in Bill speak.
Because if that's the case, then we hadn't wasted our time, right? We can still
No, we
at
do.
least,
We have. You have to catch like a good and a great one, and I mean, there are other qualities that we haven't seen yet. You just have to figure out the requirements for the rest
Well,
of
you
them.
see, to get this type, you
Catch
need to
new
combine
ones.
a soft bird with a methodical bird. A theatrical bird with an ill-tempered bird. Yeah, let me sense this thing. Cannot be sensed. Its numbers are a mystery.
Drake was good.
Drake was good.
Yeah, this seems like a good Chocobo, Billy says.
So we need a great woman to pair with
Yes.
Drake.
Really, really great lady.
a
we need
greater
just
woman than
A powerful hen.
Beatrice or Victoria.
Which, to remind, involves a couple of layers of you don't know what you have without taking multiple trips back and forth across the earth.
We did learn that we could get up to 4 of them, right?
Yes, we
And
can
then-
buffer up to 4 birds in the pen.
Yeah.
The moment the objective is to procure nut and deplete the sage's wisdom. Asks, helpfully interlinked. That is the third thing we've fought on this island. We'll test computer numbers. For probable fight count. To say, murder these squirrels, and that'll have been 4 fight, and see if the sage is refreshed.
Sure.
If not, we go to 8, 16, etc.
Yeah.
Probably not 16, so we only did, like, at most 10 fights, probably, over in the Yongle.
Yeah, we didn't do that many over in the Yongle, so that makes a lot of sense. It wouldn't exceed like 10 or so. It might be up to 12 at most. 12 is also a fine number in that list there.
Okay, that was a move. Advanced aerial maneuvers. Great Sage.
Provide us with more wisdom, Sage.
He remembers things about the bird.
That's not that many fights.
In a place called Coral, surrounded by greenery.
Which one is that?
I can't. He's maybe speaking of either the Great Bird or the Good Bird.
Hmm.
Which is where we found Drake. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's around, yeah, because that's around Vacation Place, right? So,
Yeah, Party Bird.
Party Bird was good.
Right. Fiesta Bird was the thing.
Mhm. I believe Draco's Party Bird. I actually noted down which one was which, so I'll scroll up. Well, also you did too. That's right. Yeah, Draco's Party. In that case, we've already gotten that one.
And yes, confirmation. Well, we already know. Source of nut.
Mm-hmm. The crab.
Wait, yes, we found Drake. Over here. At these patches. Go for now. Procure further nuts.
Like, grab another handful. It was like 4, right? So
Yeah,
we should
4
do
fights.
4 okay.
4 fights, refreshed the wisdom. Second fight, third nut.
Excellent.
It's remembering Mug as a command that I told it to do. I guess it's just cursor memory limited to within individual encounters.
Here goes.
Which defeats one of the points of cursor memory as a feature. Man, a lot of enemies in this are damage sponges. That or level doesn't cause your damage to scale up as much as you might expect.
Probably doesn't.
Probably
My
both.
guess.
Oh, this is the place we had access to 10,000 years ago. With weaponry far lesser than what we're wielding now, even though what we are wielding now is less than peak of what we could be wielding.
Yeah, this is us trying to get that
Yeah, this is orb management rather than raw power.
good orb stuff.
Alright, that should have us ready to receive more wisdom.
Oh, I had to use the restroom. I'm glad I got back just in time for more lore.
Regarding mountain and river. Mountain plus river becomes River Mountain.
So, like, glacier? Waterfall?
And that's all he has to say. Which, also, we haven't had stated how to produce Mountain Bird. Or how to produce River Bird.
So I guess we'll...
This is Mountain Bird. River Bird remains a mystery.
Yeah, I guess we'll learn eventually. Maybe he reads these out randomly?
Yeah, these may not be in a prescribed sequence, or deliberately placed not in linear order, since weird old man memory.
Yeah.
Cannot tell you where he left his keys, but can describe the reasoning he would follow to decide where to put them. And lo and behold, there they are. Do you think Clear stole his victory flourish from Zack, or actually embedded it himself as a nobody and then applied it?
Maybe. It's just kind of a twirl.
It is just kind of a twirl. But on the other hand, he also knew immediately how to apply it to a rifle, and none of the
That is
soldiers carry gun.
That is true. You're not wrong. Could be that, yeah, he just took it from Zack.
He devised... Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Maybe he devised his style and his brand while he was a regular grunt. He had a victory
you mean the
flourish
opposite.
for ordinary gunman work, and then adapted it to swordsmanship.
That is that's a fair idea too. I don't know which one I would definitively say is the correct one.
We've never seen Zack win a fight. We don't know what, if any, pose he strikes.
Yeah, we've only ever seen him die. So, it's hard to know, really.
With his last breath, triumphantly spins his sword around. No one's sure why. Having attained victory over life. Something about tiny Saeed having a smoke break.
Saeed, I think, may have the second best animations in this game that this session of Bird Saga has proven. With him just sliding around or breakdancing with his spear.
Yes. Also, right, White Wind. That thing that's at its least useful after you've just been dropped to critical health. Right, the interface that refuses to let you choose cleanly from 3 objects standing in a row. See, I point at Crimbleshins, then push right, and that says Clued.
Big butted Crimbleshins. I wonder if everyone has 2x cut animations, because Clued does do a different swing from his first.
Hmm. Perhaps. Ocean Bird.
The final bird? Is Skybird a thing? Perhaps? Maybe that's the Skybird?
He knows nothing about how to construct an ocean bird, only that there exists also an ocean bird.
The secret bird.
We have good plus great equals mountain. Mountain plus river equals mountain river. Ocean exists. That is the extent of bird lore at this time. Also, it's been a while since we used dice.
Yeah, I wonder how many dice you roll now.
Crimbleshins has grown far more powerful with regards to dice.
That's a lot of dice.
I have returned for violent advance.
We have received further fragments of bird wisdom. Did you know
Oh,
the
yeah.
ocean? The ocean
I-
is.
I'm aware of it.
Some birds are damp. So speaks the sage. Ah, wait, damn it, I touched the beach. That's the wrong biome.
This is where we get. Oh yeah,
Bird wings.
inferior large bird.
It is not time of wings. Actually, I wonder. Yep. Would have been quite amusing if that were the case.
If what?
If these were vulnerable to level 4 suicide.
Ah.
Because these creatures have nut, and the squirrels somehow procure nut, and the squirrels have that move. That'd be some interesting non-verbal communication with the player regarding a trick. Something one might do in the design of a better Final Fantasy. A puzzle.
Sorry if I'm kind of distracted, but I promise what I'm working on is related to birds.
Good. The ocean bird is... The mountain and river bird is... Nope, no memory.
Oh, okay, that sounds to me that you gotta cross the hybrid bird with something to get perfect bird.
Or the mountain river is an ingredient in ocean, or vice versa. Or none of the above.
Or all
Perhaps
at
he's
once.
just lying to you.
It could all just be lies.
Let's go explain all these things to a child and see if they phrase them differently. Alright, so Chloe is asserting that both river and mountain can be produced via great plus good and a carob.
That, yeah. I think it's random which one you get.
At an island southeast of the sage's dwelling and an area west of Coral. So perhaps talking about two different areas where bird can be found. So it's not even you must locate the great sage and through the immense patience extract his various obtuse hints. You must extract those hints, then have them recompiled in this baby into actual parsable language.
I suppose so, yeah. While the old sage may have originated the knowledge, the child is the one who can truly expound the knowledge.
Yes, the old guy is an idiot. Children are
And
smarter.
Mountain plus river is river mountain. That at least came through intact. Ocean bird is also river mountain bird and thus transcendent among all means of travel. It is made of mountain river plus something else. And that is the extent of current bird gnosis. None of which tell us anything about if these birds are good at sports. Also, let's see here. An island southeast of the Sage.
Okay.
And what are we supposed to
Is
find
where
there?
one of the
Bird?
bird qualities is supposed to be. So let's see, are there bird tracks on, say, this island? No. How about this island? Also no. This is not an island. This is a peninsula.
Maybe that was mistranslated too.
That's Midgar.
Maybe by island they mean continent. It's more or less just a really big island, right?
Let's see, on the Goblin Archipelago, there are no bird tracks. Or by east they meant west, or by south they meant up. There are these bird tracks on this peninsula. Her archipelago. Inclusive Smith's Hut. Yes, and to be clear, this is Corel. Corel is Casino Zone. The casino landmass. From which we have these bird tracks, which were known to be of quality but are not on an island. Are there any further bird track over here? Some here, by Rocket Town. This would satisfy west of Corel and surrounded by greenery. They also
Right,
extend to a peninsula. No bird tracks anywhere relating to Wutai. So suspicion remains that the two zones he is referring to are the Fiesta grounds from which we acquired Drake, and that other, perhaps we missed it in the last sweep patch off that way. Well, for now, let us claim further nut. That, at least, continues to behave as advertised. And all of the pairings that we've heard spoken of so far require care of nut.
Yeah.
There has been no explanation of any utility relating to any other type of nut. We implement 200 kinds of nut, and none of them do anything. So from all of this, we are drawing close to the point, but we will know what to do, supposing the game does not twice over lie to us. When we have the two contradictory sources of bird lore of the original Aramaic and the later Greek.
Mm-hmm.
Consulting the dead bird scrolls in comparison to the later canons. How was that beach? Island, how dare you insult me? Let's load back in here. Apparently this spot on the geometry is beach. Alright, that provided the necessary complement of fighting, though without yielding any additional nut. We have 8. Right, Sage, do you have any further utility? I will be certain that I did not simply miscount the number of fights. With some quick animal wrestling on his front lawn. These creatures also live here, right in front of his house.
Wait, what? Wow.
Neat, I guess.
They exist in a far-off land of here. Alright, it is quite possible that the sage is now depleted.
Oh man, I hope not. In that case, how the other component of Ocean Bird is lost to the ether.
It is a mystery. Something has to fuck the seabird.
These are the mysteries.
Something has to fuck River Mountain Bird. To create Final Bird. Now let's buy a pile of Gishel and go hunting. I already have a pile of Gishel. Good. So yes, to review the extent of all bird lore. Mountain bird, river bird. Feat of great plus good via carob.
Just a real great guy.
Found at mystery locations. Maybe there's people at Bone Village who know of Mystery Island. At this point, given the descriptions, I expect that Ocean Bird is Ultimate Bird.
So what we need is a female great bird.
A female great bird. To combine with our known good bird.
Right. So how do we find a female great bird? I guess we just experiment?
Based on the suspicions. These tracks here.
Okay, fair.
This is the approximate location, which implies that bird. Take out our highly advanced bird lure. Begin the hunt.
Extremely advanced bird lore. Ah, a vulture.
Belcher, do not concern me. I am here for birds.
Give me your birds. I will trade cash for birds.
The capture of first bird.
So we can capture up to 4, check them, then turn them away or keep them,
Yes.
I believe.
Dude. That is not the proper recipient of greens. Regardless, we capture a bird. The work that defined a generation. Changed everything we know about bird farming. So ideally, we find a great hen.
Okay,
If we
that's what we're
find-
doing now.
If we find a great rooster, I will settle for that and go look for a good hen. Under the expectation that the higher quality birds are the less plentiful.
Mm-hmm.
Under the selection bias of we found good bird on the first go at the other site.
Yeah, we, if you've done this quest, then you probably know that, because you kind of have to.
And this is third bird that we captured?
I don't remember. I haven't been paying too close attention to this. I should pay attention more.
If not, this will be fourth bird.
Mm-hmm.
Or, if not, it will be instead fifth bird, displacing the previously first bird. Farm works the same way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have the fifth bird consume the weakest bird.
Well, no, it'll just push whatever bird was first out of it. There's no selection process on that front. They just get shoved out of the queue. Either way, we didn't catch that one, because those are slightly tougher enemies. There. Either that was new fourth bird, or there is no warning for when you're overpopulating the stable.
Right.
They all died.
Every one of them.
Critical mass.
So if they ain't great, you just turn them loose.
Well, that one's pretty zesty.
Zesty, huh?
If their miscellaneous wandering around wark bird behavior has anything to do with their actual stats. Young Bill.
Don't you be rude to my birds.
No, much like animals, their behavior is entirely random.
We will leave chocobos are like dogs and just do things.
It's a so-so.
Yeah.
It's a so-so.
Nah.
It's a so-so.
Nah.
We found mediocrity plans.
So, Bo.
Sojobo. So ain't no. Go.
So Bizarre Adventure.
A walk bird named Adequacy.
A street bird named Desire. I'm gonna make a push for naming the great bird Stella.
Trembleshins. You startled the bird.
If only he had been dancing. The bird was distracted.
It is the only reason we're here. The object of the game is not to rattle the birds.
Can't even find birds now. What's the world coming to?
There we go. Let me use the absolute camera for this. That makes it much more stable.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello. We are on the search for a great female bird.
We have received all bird lore and then had bird lore decoded by children, and now the hunt is on.
I see.
Then through this maneuver, we may produce a bird that can cross mountains.
We must
and/or
create
maybe
bird of the
rivers.
river, bird of the mountain, combine them into bird of the river mountain, and then
Bird of the North Wind.
perform unknown sorcery to convert bird of the river mountain into
Bird of the
bird of
Mariana
all
Trench.
things. Bird of the high seas. At this point, we've sampled 4 birds from this region, which were all mediocre and unnoteworthy. There's alleged greatness here. Or alleged greatness somewhere whose description almost resembles here? Resembles here more so than the other options available? Maybe?
Right.
It's the important layer of the challenge that you can't actually trust that the information in front of you is information.
It could, in fact, all be lies from the outset.
in fact, with the other bits of the translated lore that mention Bone Village, I have some suspicion that they, in fact, somehow mean by their description the icebergs. We'll see. I'll do another 4-pack of these, and if they're all adequate, then we'll check the snow. The truth is far less interesting than anything I expected Bird Hill to be.
It is, in fact, actually just a series of specific...
It is extremely
ones.
dumb. It is, in
Yeah.
fact, bad and uninteresting.
That's why it's called Bird Hell. If it was
No, no.
interesting,
No,
it would be some other.
Bird Hell would be the trials of attempting to reverse engineer bird genetics from some elaborate web of stat inheritances and other interlocking features of various qualities and strata,
I
needing
can
to
only
grapple
hope.
with unknowable Lamarckian statistical analysis. That's
And
the
the
Bird
secret-
Hell I signed up for.
Yeah, and the secret is that while bird hells will always be unpleasant, they can be interesting. There is, interest in...
This is barely even
Being
Birdgatory.
forced to do
It is not Bird Hell.
This is bird bow, bird limbo, and nothing.
Okay, yeah, Bird Limbo is the best name for it.
I mean, if we're gonna be calling this a bird afterlife of some kind that's negative, we're talking like the first layer of hell, where it's like what? That's the hell for non-Christians, which means it's actually not that big of bad. This ain't nothing. This is one of the shallowest Buddhist hells there is.
Welcome. You've finally arrived at Bird Hell.
No, we've arrived at Bird Hole.
Yeah.
It took 4 sessions to perceive the true horror of
Welcome
Bird
to
Hell.
Farm Random Drops, but more convoluted. That's your bird quest. We built this weird, elaborate, intricate system of bird breeding that actually you don't use it. It doesn't matter. Don't think about it.
Is this number 4?
Maybe?
Yes.
Let's call it number 4. Yep, that's 4 birds.
All right.
I see. Is this 2 mediocrity?
Great! Great found. Great found.
Great.
Great.
Great
Great.
in.
Great confirmed.
Great man. Great
Damn
man
it.
bird.
Great guy.
That's not good. We needed a great lady.
Did we?
Yes. Because
Whatever.
we cannot.
We have
Well, back to
appropriate
the
caliber
planes.
bird. We return to the beaches to find a proper pairing
Alexander.
for our
You're
great
not
bird.
Alexander. So wait, are we just gonna go to the grab a good one now instead?
We go to
or-
Fiesta Beach and find a good bird. Just discard the entire bloodline to this point
Burn
and
it
start
all
fresh
down.
because nothing matters.
Now you're getting it.
The deepest wisdom of the great sage. Birds are a garbage system for idiots. Bird is, now and forever, the dumbest animal.
Of the 3 forms of life, it is the most inferior, it's true. Trees are far above birds.
Also, under the hypothesis that these fields contain more good bird than the other contained great bird, we'll probably be able to find like, maybe more than one and have better odds of getting a hen.
It's true.
Since we may also have to, for reasons, make them good at sports. Reasons of satisfaction. But why are we even here if not to produce powerful sport birds? Crime is born.
Nice.
The circle of crime.
Crime is true. Crime is mastered.
Crime is life.
Oh man, I don't remember these enemies at all. These are really good fish.
Land hover fish.
Yeah, I didn't really dwell on anything that occurred in this location ever before. You're able to just kind of blaze past much of the world, ignoring it completely. Unless you stop to contemplate birds.
Moon Chocobo.
Also, regarding these arbitrary status labels, we have no way of knowing what inheritance rules might be for those labels when you produce bird from them. Like, what category on that scale is Beatrice considered as spawn of a good and an okay, or a good and a terrible?
Yeah.
What does that become? How many steps are there on Chocobilly's bird metric layout?
She's terrible good. She's good
So I
terrible.
think this is 4. So. Oh! Null level.
Because there's not good, so-so, good, great, unknown level of increments between any of those,
Yeah.
and no way to reassess a bird after the initial move in. One of these days, an RPG will not fake me out about having a system about inheriting traits between objects. Except, you know, SMT. Although that's more about, like... That's not to the degree that's not what I'm talking about when I say that here. SMT isn't about evolving, it's about builds. I'm gonna take these two piles of mechanics and slam them together. For customization. Seems like a good bird.
Okay.
It is a good lady.
And then there we go. We've got the good and great.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Stella.
So I'm concerned that we won't be able to get the result right away.
I expect it will require multiple bird fuckings. No part of this system is designed to be elegant, accessible, reliable, repeatable, scalable. It's not designed to be. I'm gonna take
It
these over to
wasn't
the
really
saucer and have them
designed.
weighed. For my
There
own
is
sake.
no.
There's just 3 more out here in the field. You'll just be there, just in case. There they are, birds. We have the remaining mystery to be solved. Anyway, continue.
It's not designed. It simply is. They just, we need a bird system, and this happened. I am not convinced they planned this at all.
Alright, first to appraise Stella.
Who is good, right?
Stella is a good bird, and thus should be, comparable to what Drake was when we first got him.
More or
And
less.
so
Higher.
we'll probably lose, but could win.
Given that Stella's currently got that leftitis going.
Well, I'm just gonna let her run on automatic. There's no point in attempting to control her unfed.
Mm-hmm.
And she's exhausted herself. Good job. Could not even do a sprint. Look at this Class D good bird. You managed not to DNF.
Just barely. I guess we got to check out to see how good a great bird is when it just starts.
Yeah, I'd call that great.
Seems
That
pretty
is,
great. Yeah.
that's base speed surpassing everything but a Louise. Yeah, Louise.
Mhm.
And the kind of stamina that swamp birds only achieved after being fed thousands of green.
Yep.
See if you can compete on your own. He seems a bit dumb. Keeps wobbling.
Not the smartest of bird.
By far.
Quite fast. Quite swole. Not particularly intelligent. Big, dumb, handsome muscle.
Fabulous.
Stupidity doesn't seem to matter much. Faced with overwhelming firepower.
Just dumb enough to fumble the final charge.
Oh,
Never mind then. Oh well.
birds continue to need food.
Time to do work.
Tragically, I will be missing the very last moments of this. It's a shame, but I am required to leave. I will return to Bird Hell when it is necessary. Farewell, friends.
Later.
The hell for statisticians. Surrounded by things that have the appearance of mathematical structure, but are ultimately meaningless. I may as well check the rest of these. See if there are other goods. There's a second good right away. A good mail. Though we already have a good mail. This is redundant good mail. And with great reluctance, great sadness, since they are of unknown quality, Beatrice,
Yep.
and Louise, they just get thrown back to the wild.
You were let go, but you were let go champions.
Go
Sort of.
conquer the swamp.
Yeah, I mean you're kind of set for life now. Nothing can compete with you there.
Seems like another good bird. Bring it in. Another good hen. Pretty average. Alright, that is the further step. So there's bad, so-so, average, good, great. Well, let us conduct the feeding. Alright, so Silkus can provide speed. And intelligence. So we're just gonna parcel these in one at a time. Find out exactly where they stopped giving benefit. No speed was gained from the fourth. 3 Silkus greens was enough to cap Alexander's speed. Whichever portions of speed are influenced by a Silkus green. Let's just also give him a Reagan. See if that does anything different. Just stamina plus and just mood boost. Now with that in mind, Free Silk is Interstellar. We'll see what that does for them at the saucer. First, we measure the extras. See what other goods are.
So what are the stats like?
Have you missed out? Well, first of all, I'm measuring the additional goods.
Okay.
Spare mail here is E60 301. So faster than Stella, noticeably slower than Alexand. Consistent with Drake. A little worse than Drake was when we got him. And if our cap on birds in storage were not 6, I'd have opportunities to experiment with blending all the various ones together for stat management purposes. You know, experimentally ascertain the degree to which things do or don't matter. Which is that they don't. Nothing matters. Can't believe Kayak Man is dead. Think of his poor holographic family.
And his son, Kayak Boy.
Your kayak father is never coming home.
Don't ride kayaks, you'll never succeed.
Alright, now to see what's improved. Stella, who should be Drake tier. It's a stamina gain is mostly a matter of bulk material, is what I'm gathering here. Where 3 Silk is Green was worth 19 points of speed up. And 11 stamina. And did not cure leftitis. Fine, run your own damn race. At no point has any of the bird lore suggested that birds need to be winners in order to breed the superior what have you.
No,
At this
I feel
point,
like
I'm just
that's a
assuming
thing.
because that makes it less convenient. That it isn't said anywhere else makes it more true. Yeah, as long as these birds have enough stamina to win, though, I'm not concerned. Its stamina is uncapped, so it's gonna be a matter of whenever I have the chosen bird farther down the line. Or alternatively, just when I am preparing to create said chosen bird. Pad out the stamina of the breeding pairs and then have it solved for the rest of the bloodline forever. You know, that thing I had put on all the legwork to doing with the other birds before the revelation.
Yep.
So in conclusion, preemptive conclusion, since there's still going to be some amount of legwork left, I'm going to take these to various levels of bird qualification before closing out the session here. Bird alchemy is not complex or dense or obtuse or any word that you would apply to, like, difficulty. It's just tedious. The system, as I now see presented before me here, in the inner circle of Bird Hull, it's just tedious. It's busy work.
Welcome. You have reached Bird Enlightenment.
Yeah, it took a while, but that is the truth.
About
It costs only
15
time.
hours for a punchline? That's a pretty good amount of time, right? I think it's reasonable.
So if people, now viewers who can now share in this Bird Enlightenment, if you encounter people who try to describe this system as complex, slay them. There is no artistry here. This is not a puzzle. I forgot to have Chloe assess the birds before heading out for this round. See which of the hidden numbers might be doing better or worse on the as-yet unassessed Alexander. Anyway, Class B still will do for now. So we'll move on to collecting that number. Yes, I would like to register this most assuredly rank C choker bird. He's okay. And let's see, so that is also... That is 19 top speed and 30 stamina. Off of an additional 1 Silkiz and 1 Reagan. And probably also, yeah, uncontrollably angry.
Filled
You
with
do
anger.
you. Has no restraint, has a very aggressive personality regarding stamina usage. I'm waiting for him to be undone by his own hubris. Just go on, exhaust yourself, and die on the finish line. Or just be so blindingly fast that you end the race while everyone else hasn't even reached Kayak Man. That also works.
Yeah, after a while, it just stopped using stamina at all. It's like, okay, I've built enough of an insane lead. We're done here.
It was just being upset that Clued tried to steer it. Now to do that a further number of times. So there's also something strange or fractional or semi-random or non-linear about stamina ups from greens.
Yeah. Pretty sure there's a range.
Stella got 11 out of 3 Silkies, which, you know, is not divisible, so there's some variability going on in there. Whereas Alexander, from an additional 1 Silk and 1 Reagan, found 20 more stamina? So unless ours are just very good at stamina injection, which could be possible, that could be a role they have. Even though the Silkiest green is evidently it's a 3-flavor green. It also improves the mind. I'm now reflecting on the further rudeness implied by all of these hidden stats that exist that make the numbers you can see on a bird not actually reflect how good it is at anything, to the gambling side of the game where you just look at a spread of birds and try to figure which will win when all of the numbers are lying to you. And this time he just didn't spend any stamina. Look him go. Alright, now we see if he can just brute force his way through B rank as well. Where also, yeah, B rank is where the stats of your competitors catch up with the greatest of available wild bird. Or I don't know, perhaps if we did a round of breeding fully developed greats, we'd be able to push forward to some higher cap than we were hitting
Oh, it's
off of
possible.
our bland to good stock, but then that would be perpendicular to our pursuit of the ocean bird.
Yep.
Yeah, racing birds and traveling birds have like nothing to do with each other. It's a mess.
Are the travel birds even good at sports?
Yes, actually.
At this point, the plan is that we'll bring Alexander to Class A, and then we will attempt the first mating and see if we get any other part of the rainbow. Yep, just sit back and continue to enjoy the greatest yellow bird to ever grace our team that we just found in a ditch somewhere. Generations of expensive training and selective breeding, or just turn over a rock. Apparently, Stella has become our fastest bird. Birds will obey no laws. Based
What
on
use does-
agriculture meaningless.
What use does a bird have for laws? They don't have a society.
We have attained the mountain bird.
Well,
Oh boy. A bird.
progress.
Green.
A bird of a different color.
Wow. That sure is not yellow, or I've gone colorblind.
Still here. I'm consulting material. Jordi. Mother of Thor.
Sure.
Embodiment of Earth. Mountain bird. First rung on the ladder by which we escape bird hell.